How we doing? Oh my gosh, it's Saturday already. Hey, sister. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. What's up? Dinosaur game. That's what's up. This music on the menu, it reminds me of like, makes me feel like I'm back in high school in like the 2000s. It's still the 2000s, Dave. It's the 2020s now. Don't lie. Oh man. Obviously, we haven't done much since we were streaming last. Since we were streaming till like 1 something a.m. and now it's already just in time for end of the morning coffee. I'm doing pretty well. No complaints here. How about yourself? How am I doing lately? Lately, I've been doing too many video games, so I guess you'd say the same as normal. I'm in a very British time of my weekend though, because I had some beans on toast for breakfast, so practically downtown London this morning. I don't think there's anything we need to adjust. I don't think this is a super long game. There's not enough information out yet, I guess, because it only came a few days ago. I hear the main story is only a few hours long, and if you do everything, it's like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 times that. So maybe we'll do this game, and we might play some more of the altars, because I was really enjoying the altars last night. But we'll see. Maybe we'll do a new game plus or something if that exists in this game. Finally, in a good time that's not in the middle of the night. I stream this time like every Saturday. Because, every Saturday and sometimes Sunday. But, I mean, obviously you wouldn't notice that. It's like, yeah, it's like, because during the work week I am on super late, especially your time. And then just on the weekends, I stream such long hours on the weekends that I just start early. Do you really want to start a new game? Why is it asking me this like it's a big decision? Are you absolutely sure you want to start a new game? I don't have a save. When flesh failed, we bound ourselves to the blade. Isn't this game about dinosaurs? Are these gonna be edgelord dinosaurs? Wait, did that one just explode? Why did that one explode? The dive bomb, the flying one. Looks like we need to turn down the audio a bit. The music's quite high. I want generally the dialogue to be higher. Let's do this. Right here seems good. There's a photo mode. Huh. We gotta jump. It definitely feels like it's gonna be pretty floaty. Runs on L3. Oh, it's like strafe run. Oh my god. The dodge roll. Alright, let's let the game tell us what we're doing. Stop pressing buttons. What do we got? Is that the sword laughing at me? Oh, it's this thing, whatever it is. Is there supposed to be audio?
Such
oh.
Fragile body.
Yeah, I
Yet still clinging on to life.
Hey, I got at least 40 years left.
Step forward if you wish to live.
I guess we're going backwards. He doesn't know that we're millennials. Weird. You can like, if you like tilt down, you can see right through the ground. It's actually almost more disturbing that there's no background like audio when you're talking to this guy. Just dead silence, and then he's like, it said soul bind, so did that bind this blade to our soul? They've got the Dragon Slayer's katana. That guy was like flying, he wasn't like jumping down. Gravity had no effect on him. LB to block, blocker for the attack deflect, blocking stamina, deflect restores stamina, and resonance. Is it gonna be mad if I deflect right off the bat? feel like small dinosaurs are gonna be scary because you can't see them to actually deflect them. Blocking and attacking consumes stamina. No stamina, no block. Like, I can't see them at all. Weird animations for sure. Kind of like stop to see what they actually look like. They do that thing where some games do where they run up next to you before they even swing. Like, they run up and they keep running into your body and then they stop and then they swing.
You've finally taken form.
What is the story of this game?
I was beginning to grow bored.
That's a weird place to have the loading screen. Oh, I suppose I should move myself top right because there seems to be a skills interface that I'm covering where I am right now. That's a weird time for the loading screen. You think you would do the loading screen and then have that voice line with the cutaway and then it opens up into the world? Wait, handle log on. Because doesn't it seem like, yeah, I mean, just timing-wise, obviously. Next to heal. There's a heavy attack. Oh. I don't know, it was on LT. I guess that's the deflect. Because doesn't it seem like it would make more sense to, you have the loading screen as you're leaving, and then you cut away to that little scene, and then you walk out into the world. The way it's presented there, it's kind of a little bit disjointed. I think it's like a solo dev though, so gotta cut them a decent amount of slack. Do we get a map or anything? I think when I was starting up the game, I think I changed the hammer sensitivity. I'm used to needing to turn it up by such a huge amount, but it looks like it's fast by default in this game. The default actually looks like what I would usually set it to in other games. Speed. Heavy attack combo. They're gonna execute at the end of the combo. Here's our save point. Continue and rest. It looks our heals actually refilled though, so I don't think it's like a Sekiro style rest where nothing respawns until you hit rest. Unless our heals were filling up naturally during the course of the game and I didn't notice. It's possible. Charge attack. LT to channel your power. Oh, you can like shoot enemy. Or energy. Hold to a full charge for a devastating strike at the cost of 5 resonance. Is resonance by mana? Jump attacks? Yes. But they seem to be in slow motion. Yeah. There's jump attack, but it's big slow. SP skill points, I take it? How about a jump charge attack? Nope. Jump heavy is a thing. I guess you have to charge up at least a little bit. You can't just do a quick one to shoot a light projectile. Doesn't seem like there's a parry or anything. I'm not sure if there's a reason to flex them. Doesn't seem like there's a parry attack as of yet, or a stance bar. kind of like the concept of where you go around looting like the soul of a fallen soul drop dead bodies, except in this game it's just ready to go from the start. What is that? Oh, it's a level up. I got distracted. Oh, that was like out of stamina. I was hitting too hard. Many times in a row. Got a little scythe. Kind of funny. Seems like the enemies are not particularly aggressive, huh? 2 seconds into the game, so I'm sure that'll change. Level up again. So far our motivation is just survival, it seems. It's a pretty good motivation. Wonder if there even is a story in this game. Instant counter. When boss's resolve bar maxes out, a clean deflect unleashes bone shattering counterattack. Alright, so bosses have stance bar. It's weird the disconnect between the time, like watch this, it'll let me move after I hit save. And then, like, it's not one distinct trigger, it's like they hit the save and then they do like the healing you and I presume respawning enemies and stuff as a separate action from entering the save stone, so you can actually keep moving. I wonder if that's going to come into play with some of the hitboxes and mechanics and stuff. We'll have to keep an eye open for that. Things might not be quite lined up timing wise. Hero the Exile. This any, and now the parry will give me a big counterattack. Did we for a second there I was like, did we kill it or did the game crash? Summoning skill. Boss souls you've absorbed will answer your call. You can summon them. Hero the Exile has a charging scoop attack. We're only level 5 apparently. Character page. New abilities from Boss SP. Increase your attributes from blue souls and use new weapons. Oh god. Passive increased damage by 10% on that. Akai's first blade. A blade once passed between brothers, its edge now carries a curse born on the battlefield. This is just going to be Edge the game. Edge on the sword, edge in the writing. Boss SP, Meteor Slice, Dash, Alpha Roar, Meteor Zone, and Survival Instincts. Dance of Steel. 40 resonance to activate. A little bit of a, it's like the first tick of one mind. And then there's upgrades for it. Meteor Dash. Alpha Roar. Releases Bone Chilling Roar, freeze all enemies at the cost of 30 resonance. Choice that's cheaper. Meteor Zone. Slow down your breathing to unleash blows to anyone nearby at the cost of 40 resonance. Survival Instincts. When health is below 15%, parry window widens and damage increases. Oh, interesting. I'm guessing I want one of the movement forward ones. So I'm going to go with Meteor Dash. as a gap closer. Although that wasn't much of a dash in the screen. And you're already so fast. Let's get Meteor Dash, though. Okay, so waste my stuff real quick. Oh, and then we had an upgrade attribute as well. Health. That was going up a little bit anyways while we leveled up. Strength is damage, resonance is your mana, stamina is your stamina. I like even numbers, we know me. How I roll. I had 100 and 100 there for now. 15 into strength. Wait, did I say? What? Yeah, 15 SP, so it's not a 1-to-1. It was on the rest. I got so confused. I was like, I put 15 SP into strength and ended up with 219 strength. And I was like, can I not math? Have I forgotten how to math? But it looks like it's not 1-to-1. How about a map? No. Doesn't seem like it. How does math? How does math? What's this? Boss SP. Oh, okay. What else do we want here then? Meteor Zone was what? It was the slow down your breathing and then a bunch of attacks. Meteor Slice. Was the one Meteor Slice had a little bit of one mind at the end, I said, right? Yeah, a little bit. I'm wondering what the openings will be like. Well, I guess you could roar into a Meteor Zone. Although I don't know if bosses will be staggered by that. Is this level 10 required? Probably. Good Meteor Slice. Oh, let's check something. Okay, after you've committed it, it's committed. It's just that the interface doesn't show that the negatives are inactive. The subtraction's not going as being inactive. Speed. Even lets you get an entire roll in between. Roland. Yeah, the little guys are hard to see, actually. Kind of funny. Okay. We got some HP from leveling by default. We are getting some resonance and stamina for leveling up. 1 per level? No, 2 per level. Strength we didn't get any by leveling up. Like from the actual, on the world map, just level 7 now type thing. Is there fall damage? There's not even fall sound effect or fall animation. Fall damage? Brother, we don't even know that you're fallen. All we know is you can't get up. Like 1200-ish. Oh, the summon cooldown's fairly short. Well, he tried to put up a barrier. It didn't work, but he tried. Okay, you can do that. Neat. He did. That means he must have had a bar. That was the... Because you see that parry did the counterattack they said when their parry bar was full? So it doesn't have a visible bar, and most enemies I assume would just die before the bar would fill up. But it seems like they have a hidden bar. Oops. That's funny. Well, they still got hit by that attack. So, like, the parry sent him in a random weird direction, but the attack still actually landed on him. Like, we hit the ground, like, 20 feet away from him, and it still showed him getting hit by the attack. Interesting. One for the hell of it. Nice even number. Did we get just by attacking? No. That does cost resonance as well. We don't get resonance back just by attacking or killing. Maybe parries? Maybe that'll be... Yeah, we got some resonance there. Oh no, so we got some for killing it too. Who's yelling? Ooh, 34. Big. I'm not saying we need a map, but I'm just saying I'm not sure what my objectives even are, right? That's where it feels weird not to have a map. You don't even know what your objectives are. Oops. These little guys are so hard to see. Oh shit. There's gonna be some tiny little boss at some point that you can't see what the hell he's doing. He's gonna be the hardest boss in the game. Where'd you come from? Ambush. He can bury. Hey, Violet. How you doing today? Welcome. Went too hard on the cloning and the altars last night, and now we have dinosaurs. I'm gonna pretend like I'm still playing the altars. Yeah, this is Act 3 of the altars. Turns out the abandoned world we landed on to find Rapidium actually had dinosaurs on it. I'm doing pretty well. No complaints for sure. Oh my god. Did that actually do fall damage that time? It just took a super high height to actually trigger it. Those little guys are hard as shit to see. It's so funny. He's gonna be dinosaur after that one. 49 SP. Oh shit. It's actually cheap to level up your HP, what the hell? 15 per? Forever? When does this even out? Huh. Another boss. Unblockable attacks. When it glows red, it cannot be blocked. This boss's name is literally just Axe. I have a hard time telling which ones are him reacting to damage and which ones are him lining up an attack, you know? Shit, stamina. Oh, that actually hit me from that far. I guess it's hard to show the hitboxes properly for dinosaurs. I think I'm secular tapping instead of doing what they want in this game. For parries. There it is. Yeah, I was saying when we were in the menu music that the menu music reminds me of being back in the 2000s in high school. All the Sum 41 power chord spamming bands back in the day. Summons. Cure the Axe increases, or Cure the Exile. Stam regen speed. What's his summon like? I should have looked on the thing. Question mark. Wait, can you see how many bosses there are from this? I guess so. Ira. Some of these dark corners are very dark. Oh yeah, we have a boss soul now, right? Soul arts. Take one of these. It doesn't let you look through them unless you actually have a point. These tiny ones are like the one enemy type that's actually kind of as scary as the tiny ones. Can't see shit. The sound effects are a little bit like disjointed from the actual gameplay in a way, but not in a super terrible, scary way. What's all this then? Bunch of SP. Is that a boss soul? Heal ore. Oh, it's a heal ore. Fighting a spider boss in Neo 3? Well, I'm fighting only dinosaur bosses today. Can't relate. Just kidding. I do like this. I like the spider boss in Neo 3 better than the spider boss in Neo 2, I think. The DLC spider boss, that is. In Neo 2. But I think that's more so the tools you have in Neo 3. Feel better for the spider boss. 32. Got me to go in a weird direction by doing that. Big boys. You'd think they'd all be big boys, but there's lots of teeny tiny dinosaurs in this. What's your favorite boss in Neo 3 so far? How come it's Kunimitsu? No, just kidding. I think by that point in the game, my favorite boss was that lightning lady from the snow area. Although the fire lady from the snow area was pretty cool too. Wasn't a big fan of the axe man from the snow area. Kunimitsu's a pretty cool boss too. Hey, it's boss time. Kaze the Tyrant. It might be too far away by the time this goes up. Yeah. Hey, this boss actually has HP. He's swinging another dinosaur at me. He's had a lot of red attacks, huh? Oh shit. Oh my god, that camera angle. The red to show that it was unblockable was inside the wall. That's kind of bullshit. I need to jump that one maybe, actually. Ooh, that's a long distance. Oh, it's gonna explode. It's crazy. Phase 2? He threw his weapon at me, which was a dinosaur, and then the dinosaur exploded. Just saying. That was gross because the tail that actually hit me. Tail should have been blockable there, but the red lead up made you think it was gonna be all unblockable. Oh, you can't jump it. I mean, you can't even avoid it by not getting hit by it, so of course you can't jump it. Arm button shit. Probably be our first death. Mostly because the HP pool is huge. Dead. Couldn't tell when that was getting to me. Rise again. Did that say extinct when you die? Oh look, they put you right back at the boss in this game. Nice. He has a lot, basically all red attacks, is what we're hearing. I should have got closer before I even started charging this. Yeah. Oh, you can, oh shit. Red attacks are parryable. I thought unblockable. I didn't realize they were making that distinction in this game. You know what I mean? Got hit. Oh, that was a grab attack. I was like, what? That was weird. I just noticed it said hit any button for that thing to fill up that bar. One of the buttons I hit was X and I used one of my heals. Keep that in mind. We're not going to be short on heals this time, I don't think, because we've seen his stuff now. But to keep in mind, if you hit X during the spam every attack, or spam every button once, you might end up in that situation. Which also be a good thing, though, sometimes. That's actually staggered him out of that. Crazy. That was a little bit of a delay in that, I didn't realize. Ah, that wasn't delayed. Save the tyrant. What? Boss soul. 3 boss souls. What is this? This is refuse death once, standing your ground at 1 HP. Nice. Increases damage. Extends your combo. We should have everything activated at least once. It's not letting me. I had to go out and come back in. This game is so funny. Is that another heal crystal? Based on what we learned last time? a different weapon. Once dull as a rock, now sharpened by centuries of war. This blade carries scars older than kingdoms. Heavy attacks cause the ground to tremble in reverence of its forged furry. Forged furry? Is that like when you're a furry wears chainmail? Must be. Alright, let's see what the heavy attack does now. Ah, it's got a... That's what it has. A wave of... Well, I've still got another soul art? Oh, I didn't actually choose it. What? Does it cost 2 or something? Or it looks like it's just flipping out, right? I think it says 2 boss SP. But I can't tell because it's buggy. If I look at one of these, it does say 2 boss SP on these as well. But at least they pop up. This one, oh, there we go. I guess I just had to look at another one first, and then I could. That was weird. Oh, are they actually going to give us some storyline or something?
It seems you're not as weak after all. If you wish to restore this world, you must devour all souls in your path.
Told you it was a soul game. Jirogumo you liked? Oh yeah, and the NPC Yasha. That's pretty cool. Death count 1. Oh, it actually counts your deaths in this game. Rude. They're trying to make me try or something. What the hell? We're out in like a open plains now. Oh, there's travel as well. Tyrant's Cannon, Great Lake. So it's a little bit more open world now after that first part of the game? I take it. They're here trying to make me try, put a death counter in the game. Joke's on you. That's not going to make me try, because it doesn't make a difference whether I try or not. You swim? Apparently. Kind of a crazy thing to do when you're playing, like, I'm going to call this a character action game. A character action game for the first time. Go see if you can drown. Generally, the answer is yes. Yes, you can drown. But it seems like we're good. Is that a turkey? Turkey dinosaurs. Alright. So the game hasn't said anything about what the hell we're doing. This is apparently not Earth, by the way. We're just trying to survive. We gotta discover. We've got that one dude who's presumably... Maybe it's an ancestor dinosaur? They were talking about how that original blade was passed down from brother to brother. So maybe he's Grandpa Dino. He's just like, you're not as weak as I thought. And that's the story so far. That's the full summary. Oh, you can't actually attack if you change the lockdown? Like mid-combo? So we gotta be careful of the ones that don't have weapons, huh? No tells. That looks like a boss arena. Perhaps. Oh, I didn't check the summon on that new guy. Oh shit, that came fire, what the hell? What the helly? Lock-on system still at least as good as FromSoft, even with the floppiness. Lock-on systems in action games. Teleports behind you. I had 88 SPs. Maybe we'll get like into the 1600s. Well, apparently it's cheap to. You get so much HP for so little. Is the thing. Let's pop ourselves up to 250, 150 stam, 160 stam, 175 stam, 200 stam. Oh my god, this shit's mocking me. 199, 201. Fuck off. Not so much with the directional sound. Oh no, they were there. Figured that second hit would have reached me, but one of those games I think you need to stay real close if you want to make sure each hit hits you for like parries and stuff. Although some of them seem to extend pretty far out as well. Okay, you can't combo off that, good to know. Stomp on his head! I see some green. I want to gather all the resources. We saw that Stegosaurus looking on under a tree there too. It looks like it might be at least a new type of enemy. Some fighting going on here. That hit me? Some of those hitboxes though. Lock on, sort of re-lock on after a kill. It's awfully aggressive. Maybe we count as being in combat with these. Can I do anything with this? beheaded corpse thing? I don't think so. Is that a new one? I think it is, because the other one we got was up the cliff, right? Before this mini boss. The shield! So much for that idea. The ground effect still hits him, it seems. Oh god, that combo. Yeah, that's way too long of a charge up to try to use there. I need to make sure I make openings for that before I can do it. That delay randomly, huh? Jeez. That's unfortunate. Oh, I missed that parry. Shield, huh? Somebody's skill shield. Also leaves absorbed, etc. That big boss we killed originally, what was his axe? Is there a stamina regen? Resonance recovery on blocks and parries. Oh, that's nice. Where was the big guy? I guess we didn't get to summon the big guy that gave us 3 boss souls on kill. This one doesn't need to be a higher level. What is this? Fully restores resonance whenever you resist death through your survival instincts. That's pretty cool too, actually. That's pretty strong. Very strong. Alright, we killed the shield. That guy was spinning. This is the breakdance boss right there. I was gonna say, I don't see the enemies over here at all anymore. Do enemies maybe just not respawn in this game? Or do they only respawn if you hit the hard rest button? Level 20. How's that? Some guy coming down the cliff at us, or maybe hiding in the tall bushes. Something was screeching. What's that thing? Samurai? It's got like katana. Interesting enemies. What the hell? What's making this noise? Look at these little fellas. Porkies. Little mini boss over here as well. That's a new pillar, right? There's one over there too. $49. $287. Got himself a little morning star. Got moves out for the air. The movement didn't really make much sense there. I think that's the point. I keep trying to heal with up. Oh, there's some non-blockables in there. I think I would have had time to use that special. I did it right off the bat. Something about the second two is so much different, huh? Oh, it hit me. What the hell? Where are those hitboxes? Because they are not on his tail and his weapon. What the hell? Certainly aren't where they visually are. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, where are those fucking hitboxes? Am I standing too close? They are not at all where they are visually. God damn. I mean, most of them are a little bit off, but it's the first one I saw that was like annoyingly off. Might try not to get all four, since clearly that's not going to work out. That doesn't even hit all that hard for the amount of time it takes to wind up. Jeez. What does he count as tank? He does what? He just does a long ass charge. Interesting. Oh, blocking heals a small amount. Blocking or parrying? It was like blocking heals a small amount. It's OP. I assume it still works on parrying. Let's try it. Let's see. Seems kind of crazy. Find a boss soul, we got one. These cost 2. Keep alpha running on accident. This is not on one of the 4 directionals. Where is it again? Oh, it's when I do not a fully charged, yeah, I see. I feel like we should just get a big HP pool real quick, because... What do you mean you get so much HP for such a little amount of the SP investment? I'll get close to 3,000 maybe. Your damage doesn't seem particularly low in this game. It's like we're beating up children when we fight the little tiny dinosaurs, except the little tiny children dinosaurs. They're actually just smaller, Dave. They're not children. But the little tiny dinosaurs are like so quick and hard to see. So it's like maybe the children are beating us up. How many fourth graders can you beat in a fight? Is that what that one question is? They're not paying attention to me. Maybe I can just... Did good damage to them, so maybe it was just that the boss didn't take very much damage. Oh. Interrupted by actual swing after it already hit him. Over there with the spiky things we saw, there was another mini boss or something. So what's in the lake? Anything? There's something in lake. A bossel? Meteor zone, the alpha roar, what's the difference? Oh, I can't see because we're in the water, I think. Out of stamina. It just bugs every once in a while. It's the same thing that happened to the other one. I was like, I kept trying to look at this one. Transform into the dark beast within. Lasts until stamina depleted? What? Okay. I released the power trapped inside my right arm. In fact, he can release the power trapped inside both of his arms. He doesn't need the arms because he's wielding the sword with his mouth. Oh, I guess he was already hit so hard from that dash that he was executable. Crazy. Dinosaur sound effects, man. Alright, some little mini boss here of some sort. This guy's got a cooler arena though. Haku. Oh, he throws it down. Please. Ah, shit. Shit. I wanted the parry there, so I went to 3 unblockables. A little bit more delayed than I thought. Oh, I don't have enough now to do that. Buddy. Only enough to freeze him. Not for the cinematic finish. Wow. He is a cool summon. He must be in between. Haku? Freeze enemies on impact for a passive. Bustle. Haku. Weird. First one didn't have a hit. Like the most gentle execution we've seen so far. Hey, El Nini, how you doing? Welcome in. I feel like the music is so over the top of this game at all times. It's kind of funny. Oh, this is invisible. Look at the drop off in texture. That's their way of saying in no uncertain terms, do not go this way. Did we, because we saw one way we can go down by this one teleport. Did we go all the way to the far end over there yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, so the travel's only between the big areas by the looks of it. Not to each individual teleport point. Not that I would remember which one's where anyways. So this one down at the southern area, we haven't gone that way yet, which looks like the way to go. Let's check this other edge to make sure there's no mini bosses. You can almost tell from probably the summons. Any gaps? Yeah, there's a bunch right after the tank. Or is tank the most up-to-date one we have? Kira, Axe Shield, Haku, Tank. Yeah, tank is the most up-to-date in that direction. Is this open world? It's a little bit. I don't know if it's I don't know if you'd consider an open world game. I feel like sandbox isn't really the right word either, because you can't build and stuff. I don't know. I hesitate to call it open world because it's like there aren't like side quests and stuff on the open world. But I guess there's mini bosses and stuff to be found. The first area of the game was all straight line, and then we came out to these big open plains, and that's about it so far. These open plains had some scattered mini bosses and the like, and we're just wandering through. I think we've been to this area, so these souls on the ground must respawn. I think we'd been to that area. Actually, yeah, I think we've finished looking around these one set of plains. Unless there's something in the middle. Souls. Interesting that these things respawn. I feel like they probably shouldn't. What were you blocked by? Big ass dinosaur, just this little tiny light rise in the ground. He said, "I just can't do it, Captain. There's no way I could possibly get past that." Guess there's no AoE part on that. And that wave, that is. They seem a little bit overly staggerable, the NPC enemies. Of course, I guess they make up for that by the bosses not really being staggerable. Or flinchable, I guess would be the right term for it. Because the bosses are staggerable. Would you call it staggerable? I guess they have a stagger bar, but you don't do a stagger attack at the end, you do a flashy counter. Still counts as a stagger bar, I guess. Right, I think that's it for this little open plains area. I think I've said that 3 times now. I'm slowly progressing towards the area that I think we're supposed to go in. Let's go. Over here. You just get so much for that. Let's dump up to 300. I don't think I need too much more stamina, because it's not like the cost of our attacks are going up. I'll take it to like 225 and dump everything in resonance. Sorry, I was lasered in on the... When I leveled up my stamina, the new maximum stamina changed, but our stamina did not regen into it, but then attacking brought the stamina down from max, and then I guess it doesn't check if your stamina's, like, it regens your stamina to max, and then there's no check to see if your stamina is still at max until you use something to use the stamina again. So your stamina never starts regenning again until it goes down, even if your max has gone up. It's not something that matters, it's just something I noticed, because it's interesting to notice what type of things do stay in the game like that when you're playing like the single dev games. Who's this? Why is he missing his textures? a lot of blood. Oh. It started twice. Oh shit. He's doing summon shit. This guy's gonna be hard to fight just because you can't see his fucking attacks if you're too close, I guess, huh? Jeez. Shit. Seems like he does that mostly when you overcommit. Oh, you can do multiples. Oh, that's the big one. Yeah, we got it. I'm not sure when the hitbox is on that one. Because it's like, I think it's when the neck reaches you, but maybe it's when the, oh shit, that's so early. Oh, I don't know if I could parry that one from that angle. No, it's unblockable. I gotta stop trying to do those. Especially if I'm tapping it Sekiro style. Makes it much harder to get the parries. I couldn't dodge backwards. Is there something behind me? I don't know, but... Oh, he threw his fucking stick at me. Am I dead? Oh no, because I have the cheat death. Could be dead, though. The ones that come from off camera, it's like... so mean. Kind of let me roll backwards. Give me that tail, come on. Oh. Could go for this one, but I'm not so sure about that one's hitbox. Aw. What a hitbox on that one. Pretty sure you could roll that one pretty easily, but don't have many heals right now. Don't really want to do that. Third hit of that combo. Oh shit. That was free too. Third hit of that heavy, for some reason, absolutely destroys this guy. Bit of a weird boss. Almost like they should have zoomed out. How very convenient. Is that a 3-soul boss? 4. No, 3, because they don't show you how many you're getting up top. They show you how many you now have. Honestly, I think this is play for now. There's an insta 200-ish. Oh, is this another heal charge? Oh, that's another weapon. Greybone Greatsword. Weapon born from extinction itself. Its jagged edge runs through armor like flesh, as if the creature it came from still hungers to reclaim the world it lost. Combos are faster thanks to the light material it's made of. Sure. So that's a cool purple trail, I guess. Oh, it's an invisible wall. I was like, why can't I move through there? I know I'm trying to run into little nooks and crannies as a dinosaur anyways, right? Nicks and crownies. That one enemy gives so much experience. Trying to roll away from the stone after tagging it, or the screen pops up. Why are there so many turkeys? I know there's feathered dinosaurs like that, but it seems like there's a lot of the turkey type dinosaur. Ooh, boss. So tempting to dump it all on health because you get so much stick. I was gonna say that's gonna come all the way here while I'm trying to get stacked up. Oh wait, that's gotta be a perfect. Probably should have went for that. Like, I'm not even sure if the enemy can be reached through the trees there in that summon. Bad idea to summon at that time. At the bottom of my stamina. Ooh, thought the trees might block it. I think it wasn't bugged. It was just being super non-aggressive for some reason. Watch me die because I'm in the corner, I can't see shit. Should I just parry him to death now? From this point? Hello? The parry attack wasn't enough to kill him. Or maybe they can't die from parry attack. Dick. He does a nice, cool little slashy dashy attack, huh? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. He does a nice little slashy dashy attack. 2 boss souls. What is this one? It costs 3, but it's just more damage on the meteor dash. I kind of want to get the one transform into the dark beast within. It sounds goofy as shit. Summons. Stick. Parry window increases on stick. They don't seem small. I'm sure for some bosses it might be a good idea to use that if you're going really parry heavy. I'd rather get the little bit of healing we get on parries. Right now. If I get one that like increases the amount of resonance you get from the parry, that'd be cool. The over-the-top cinematic attacks and stuff like that, and the music combination really reminds me of Revengeance. Dino Vengeance. I wonder if the music in this one is as copyrighted as the music in Revengeance. Probably not. Hard for it to be that crazy. Is this where I originally came into the zone? I think it might be. Gone in a whole ass circle. Tagged this one, and then the mini boss was ahead here? No? There's a mini boss here. Is this... Did we enter from this side? We entered from this side, right? I think I just exited the wrong side after the mini boss. Maybe. Probably, because there's blue loot. Oh, I blew it. Seems like they're giving pretty much all the dinosaurs that same drone. I'm okay with it. The little guys are funny. They're so fast. They don't hit all that hard. So fast, so tiny. Just like me for real. Just another little mini boss. What is this? Speed. Oh, is there multiples, or is that... He's got speed images. He's so tiny that he hides within the flash of the parry. I can't even see the follow-up attack. It's so funny. See. Did I get him stuck in the wall? Oh no, he found his way out. Yeah, I can't see his shit. God damn. You can't really see the enemy no less where his weapon is for parrying. Jesus. You can do that while he's being staggered? Oh, Jesus. Didn't even realize some were behind me. Can't see shit. Oh, did we just crash? Oh no, we're good. Game bugging out there at the end a little bit. Oh, he summoned like 4 of these guys. Oh, that's sick. Attack speed by 10%. Oh, I thought I could get to 4,000 easy there. All right, I'm done putting any points into health now. I just liked how much it went up compared to the other things. I'm putting a bunch of strength now, I think. Stamina dead. Stamina down. What the heck? What the heck? Not sure what the formula is for stamina regenning, but I didn't realize it was so slow. I guess because it doesn't cost that much. Less sort of manage your stamina in the short term, more sort of manage the stamina in the long term, huh? How much do I get back from like a parry? Okay, a good amount. Seems like it almost gives like a temporary boost to that. Oh geez, that's a huge amount. No wonder I haven't been noticing the stamina bar ever be an issue until we were fighting that little guy. The parry gives you a huge chunk of it back. I knew it gave some back, right? Unless it was... or maybe it didn't register that it was a big amount because I thought you regened quicker in general. Who's that guy? Tetsuo. This guy's jumping in the air and shit. I mean, jumping off the air. Hard to see that. Can't see shit. He like runs up and he puts his weapon through me before he put it through me, and then he pulled it back out and then he started the attack. It's not a feint if the weapon enters my body. I keep forgetting he throws that there. Stuck inside the wall so it didn't reach him. Is he bugged inside the wall now? Oh, he did get back out. Oh, he didn't reset. Okay, cool. We reset his HP, our HP. That's an interesting... Oh my god. I guess he didn't test what happens when any of these jumping attacks that these bosses do get stuck into a wall. Let's see if we can actually reset it. So we can fight him in the arena. Alright, where was the guy? Down in here, right? That's a little bit goofy, that situation, but oh well. can't win them all. He doesn't even seem to have the ability to hit us with the third hit of that combo. I need some stamina now. It's a little bit scuffed. I mean, the whole game's a little bit scuffed. It's just that it's a solo dev. And the sound effects, though, are strangely muted and not lined up with the actual abilities and stuff. Weird that that combo, like, is not even designed to be able to hit you. It's just meant to be able to hit you. Maybe it's like to roll catch? It does look like it's a roll catch, huh? Yeah, I think if like you get scared of being hit by the first two hits, it's there to pull you out. Alright, now we got stamina from those two parries. Like as a roll catch, like I was saying. I think it's not capable of killing. I think you need the cinematic kill, and that's why I think the counterattack's just not capable of killing. What's he do? All these summons are so cool looking. What's he do for his passive? Longer invincibility while dodging. So far, the only place that would qualify even as non-linear / open world was that one field. That's why I was hesitating to call it open world at all. I don't think it's meant to be. What's the third pip here? Higher damage while in this form at a cost of Fissy Resonance. Wrexham. Couldn't see. Couldn't see why I couldn't move. Alright, so that tail hits you way before the tail gets to you. His tail's too short for that attack. That felt really like we were fighting images of each other that were slightly in front of each other at that point there. That was weird. The T-Rex. Get to like 400? Probably not, huh? close. Load screen. Oh, a boss? Or maybe another little open area again. Oh, wow. That's a fast enemy. Is he gonna use his hand for that? Doze, the giant claw. Oh no, he's not. He still put it in his mouth. Lightning. See if I can get my stamina full and then yell. It does pretty good damage, that thing, but it is an investment in your entire stamina bar to use that yell. Probably might not be worth as much until you're higher up and you get the higher level versions. That was kind of a waste. Phase 2 of some sort? Flaming safe? Oh, teleport. Thought I could dash through it with this. Seems like not. Weird. Must be staggered after you fail one parry, so you can't do anything. Otherwise, that didn't make much sense. Yeah. Nothing's really on camera there, so I can't really see it. See exactly what's going on. Shit. Like there's parries and stuff in there, but then you come out of it losing a bunch of HP. It's like, how many hits are in that then? Get a few parries, but then just manage the dodges a little bit. Shit, what the hell? I don't know if the game knows what the hell's going on with that. What the heck? I think there's 6 hits in that flurry? So maybe 2 parries and roll out, unless I can be sure how many hits are in there. It felt like 6? Hard to count though. It's just flailing all over the place. Shaking the screen too. Another weapon. Strange she didn't give us a scythe or something.
With every soul consumed,
Or is this gonna be the last boss?
I can feel my strength returning. We will be ready to face him, and this curse will end.
Concept art stuff? Swords. Its edge drips with ember and rage, the molten echo of a dying world. Heavy combos deal extra damage. What do I have? It's faster attacks right now? I suppose we use this one for a bit. Did that give us a couple of attribute points or soul arts? 5, okay. Meteor Dash just feels like the best for when and how to use it. I'm gonna get this one too. Little scythe wielders out there now. Quite early, it feels. A lot of experience from that one enemy. And where'd he go? $5,000, huh? Seems good. This hits so hard. I'm just wondering if better off having the fast attacks on that other blade, though. Depends on the enemy, I suppose. Reaper. Shade. Oh, this guy's shooting at me. What the hell? Some pretty big delays in that fucking combo. Oh my god, those hitboxes are pretty goddamn rough. On par for a solo dev though, I guess. Holy cow. Feels like you don't really notice it so much with the big enemies, but with the little enemies, when they attack the air like 65 feet away from you and hit you, you're like, rough. Oh my god, it's not letting me get control over targeting. Oh shit. Forgot that eats all my stamina as well. Like that. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. God. The FromSoft experience where none of your systems work when there's multiple enemies, but it's just one guy instead of a team that messed it up. Thought you could teleport through that with that. Oh, we're dead. Yep, I was saying the little guys would be the problem, but I thought the little guys would be the problem because they were fast and hard to see, not because they can attack the air 15 feet away from you and still hit you. That's not what I thought the problem was going to be. I'm not surprised to see that's the problem, but... Buddy's not even fucking hitting us on the screen. It's so bad. How come action game devs never care about hitboxes? It would be hard to make it look right when they have to like extend the weapon, but maybe just give the enemy a bigger weapon so they don't just have to hit the air in front of you without hitting you. Too much to ask? Must be. Must be too much to ask. But it is funny to make a game with parry timing so they have the boss not actually physically hit you on the screen because the hitboxes are off so much. God. Oh, it hit the Reaper instead, did it? And then the Reapers want to hit the Shade instead. It's kind of funny. The only solution I can really think of, especially as a solo dev, is just give them a bigger weapon if you want them to have a bigger hitbox, because watching them constantly just attack the air and hit you anyways never feels good. Especially when there's two of them. When there's one, you can kind of compensate for the sloppiness, but... Yeah, I broke. Two of them together was one summoning skill, probably? Yeah, that's so annoying. At no point was the little blue guy's like little scythe even making it close enough to hit us, but it was still like slapping us back and forth. I'm like, where's the parry timing? I guess when it reaches 6 feet in front of you, when it's because that's when it hits you. I guess that's when the parry timing is. Many such cases. They do that thing in this game too where if you try to look around, it'll change who you're locked onto. So you can't control the camera independently of controlling the lock-on. It makes a fight like that a nightmare. You want to look around with the camera, but then it'll change targets. The red ash. Oh, we put a cloud. A little bit of an extra long cover. I just had a sudden thought. They said that attack lasts until you run out of stamina. It never said that it drains stamina, does it? I was treating it like a limited duration, but I could just manage stamina, couldn't I? I really wish they'd put even like 5 minutes into hitboxes when they make any of these games. It's like they skip all the frames of impact where the actual hit happens, and then they just claim it does. Maybe it's because you have a hitbox that extends out all the way to like all the way around you in a circle the size of your sword, but it's so sloppy. It has generous parry because it has that though. Like, the whole point is he just wants you to parry super early, but the attacks land all so ridiculously early. So like if you just hit the guard, see he's not. See what I mean? Like he's not even coming down far enough so that his sword can reach us, but the hitbox reaching us anyways. It's like just sloppy. And then because it's sloppy, he's got to give super generous hitboxes or timings for the parries. That one hits you too without actually touching on the screen. So many attacks hit you without touching on the screen. Hard to time it if some attacks you should just avoid because you can't time it if the hitbox never actually hits you. So you're like just attack in the air like 8 feet above you, and you're like, shit, when does that hitbox hit me? Well, it doesn't, but it does. Oh my god. I don't know what the solution to this is. Maybe he should have just made flat, circular boss arenas. Oh no, this guy unstuck himself. The other guy got stuck in the wall for like the longest time. But it broke his AI. It does feel a little bit kind of like a beta of a game. Are we for real right now, dude? There you go. Let me stand here spamming an attack that couldn't possibly reach you. While I'm stuck up the wall. I'm sure you can get someone to test your game for free, bud. Before you release it. I mean, it's one guy. How much can he fix on his own, right? It's almost like he's rolling the dice. If he doesn't get it right the first time, it's just gone forever. The opportunity to make it for. Oh my god, he's stuck up the fucking wall again. It feels like the further into the game we get, the more it's just broken. Did he just run out of time to work on the game? You could have just delayed it and not released it, man. You didn't have to leave the last half of the game all broken as shit. What the hell? How many times does this same boss get stuck in different terrain elements? One boss getting stuck in like 17 different spots in one terrain. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I think he's stuck up the tree now. Oh, he found a way out this time. Okay. Is that why they made it? He made it so you're not locked into boss fights, so you can just walk out and reset? Because then he knew it was kind of like this? That's not the worst solution, honestly. Give him props for that idea. Just don't lock them into the boss fights because they know the boss fights don't all work. Hey, he found his way down fast there. For a change. He's like, it doesn't even come remotely close to me, but I guard there because I knew the hitbox is broken there. It's just like, oh my god. Oh my god, he's stuck in the fucking wall again! Jesus Christ, dude. At least he's only getting stuck for a little bit this time. He's not getting stuck like permanently in the wall like he was some of the other times. Shit, I think we're dead. Apparently once that touches you, you're not allowed to move. Oh my god. You can't put a death counter in your game if you didn't bother to fix your game so it actually works, though. It's like every single time we fought this boss, he got stuck in a wall. Multiple times most fights. Put a death counter in. Put a fucking beta time counter in your game. How much time left it needs in beta. Fix all your broken shit. Oh my god. I gotta like pull him further out in the open so he actually works. If I can pull him over in the water here, he won't bug out. Funny because we keep having to reset because he gets stuck in walls and stuff, so now we know all of his patterns pretty well, which is pretty funny. People, you don't have time to learn a boss's real patterns first time you fight him. But if you have to fight him over and over again because he keeps bugging and getting stuck in the wall, you learn his patterns pretty quick. Oh, we didn't get to do a cool finisher. You think maybe that boss is so unfinished that he doesn't have like the cinematic finish even? Or is that because we were transformed when he died? But holy cow, that was the buggiest boss by far. To be fair, it's not the boss that's buggy, it's the terrain that's buggy. But holy shit. It's like you didn't test this boss in this terrain or something. It just gets stuck in the wall and then it just starts spamming scream because it's stuck inside the wall. It has the ability to walk out. We've seen it walk out from being stuck in the wall. But it gets stuck in the wall and then it starts spamming scream at a height that it won't even reach you, and you're just looking at it like, I just go reset at the fucking save point. Try to fight him in a part where the terrain's actually programmed properly. Like, what a mess. Red Ash. Summons have higher damage but longer cooldown. That's neat. It's not bad. Yeah, there's super generous parry windows in this game, but you also need to learn when the attacks actually hit you because a lot of them don't visually hit you. But you can parry super early and just get a block instead. But it is unfortunate to have a game with parry timings that have the attacks not actually visually reach you quite often. It's a solo dev. He's better than some Souls-likes I've played. Or some action games. I'm calling this one a character action game. Still in the shadow form. Still in that shadow form. I don't have enough stamina to keep hitting you, bud. Oh. He's an execute. Ooh, little guys. Yeah, it's got that type of lock-on system I really hate. Where if you try to move the camera when you're locked on, it changes your lock-on. Never been a fan of that. waiting for him to do something, but I guess he was just executable. Oh, you're live? Free boss SP. I feel like there should be. I mean, it would be too strong, so you'd need to give everything a lot more health. But I do feel like there should be a way to get resonance back more reliably, because even if like 10 parries in a row only gives you back like 20% of your resonance, it seems. Maybe it's percentage based. If you get a bunch of max resonance, it regens more. This section's a little bit more open world again. At least not super linear. Open world's probably not the right way to say it. I don't think he's actually got a state where they're like executable. Like, it seems like he didn't make an animation for that. He just has them stand still and wait for it. So you can't actually tell if they're staggered. Oh, the lock-on dropped because... Weird. He's usually so aggressive with the lock-on. For it to drop like that. Oh, he didn't... Not exactly fluid it sometimes. Hello? Seems like he needs to do something with the script to make the enemies actually aggressive. That hitbox is bad too, because it's like the spear, the thing went straight through us and didn't even hit us. It's like, wow. He did a little spin, and his return spin, his weapon passed straight through the center of us, didn't even touch. What is that guy? He looks, from here, he looks more like a bear than a dinosaur. I wonder. Triceratops? Horn. Slow spin. God, you can even see the blood splashing, not even where we are. It's like, Jesus, dude. Where did he get these hitboxes? In a fucking cereal box? There's a follow-up that time, there wasn't last time. Hooked it up. keep forgetting there's a follow-up if you parry them. He's like 10 feet to the side, still hit me. God damn, dude. Definitely cereal box hitboxes. I'm stuck, not even able to roll sideways. Oh my god. He definitely got these hitboxes in his cereal box though, Jesus Christ. You can see the blood splash sometimes just appear where it hits you and it's like 20 feet away from your character. You're like, god damn, dude. That's why he had to make the parries so lenient. Guess he didn't feel like it that time. I feel like it's the first time he went up on his hind legs for that. There's a lightning there after. I don't know if the lightning is parryable. God, it's so far away from you when it hits you. Jesus Christ. I got a good try to parry the lightning. If you ever try this game, definitely err on the side of hitting the parry button about a half a second before it hits the point where it hits you 6 feet away from you. Because holy cow. Super lenient parry timing, super trash hitboxes. Which I guess is why they, like I said, must be why there's the super lenient parry timings. Some of these things aren't even visually fucking hitting us. Jesus. I mean, a lot of them aren't. But that's kind of like common thing in this game, I guess. It's like vibe-based hitboxes. The boss script needs some anti-looping, for sure. The hell? Yeah, the back half of this game does not seem fully cooked compared to the front half. Although it could be because during the front half of the game we didn't really know anything that was going on to see which things were and weren't broken. But the back half of this game, first look, definitely feels like it's missing about, I don't know, 2 or 3 times the amount of work on passes to, like, I don't know. Maybe he ran out of ideas after the beginning of the game. Or passion or something, I don't know. That's mean. I'm sure he didn't run out of passion. Or if he had passion to begin with, he didn't run out of it. Just one dude. It probably just got out of hand how much he ended up doing in the end. And he didn't have time to work on it. It also could be because you expect bosses to be simple near the beginning, so it's like when they're simple and a little bit sloppy towards the end. Or well, not even up towards the end. I'm just going based on the number of question marks for the boss summons. I guess what I'm trying to say is during the first half of the game, you can't really tell. You can kind of guess, but you can't really tell it's a solo dev. He kind of got it right on most of the things. But then in the second half of the game, you can definitely tell it's a solo dev, which is still impressive anytime a solo dev. It is a solo dev, right? I think so. It's like, it's impressive that the first half you couldn't quite tell it was a solo dev. Yeah. It might just be because at the start of the game I wasn't looking as closely, but definitely cooked with the first half and just didn't have time to finish cooking with the second. Some boss souls down here? Just 1, 2. I haven't really been using Meteor Zone. There's a really long lead time on it. It doesn't feel like it's really worth it compared to the other ones for upgrading. Does that always heal you to full? That seems pretty overpowered in this case. Oh my god. You gotta not adjust the camera when you're locked on and there's multiple enemies, and that's always not fun. What a mess. I don't think you need a map, but because it's like open fields, I do think you could use a compass. You can choose something, choose that and call that north. There, that's our compass. The moon is north. Just for like the sake of not missing anything in the area. Thinking I've already been to the north, or I need to check the north. So over there looks like it might be the way to go. Or at least a big boss over there, right? Based on what we've seen so far. Oh my god, with this... Let me adjust the camera without having to change my target, fuck's sake. I keep forgetting about that whenever I touch like the save point, the huge gap between touching the save point and activating the save point. Wonder why that is. Teamwork! Teamwork makes the dream work. One die? Did. This one's, I guess, staggered? That's sort of an animation for it. That's pretty good. .301. It just does not ever want to let me get to an even number. Hey. That'll go when we level up though, I'm sure. A weapon? Because it doesn't look like it's a heal. Yeah, this is a weapon. A relic of divine conquest. Golden blade hums with echoes of ancient triumphs. Undeflect, the following attack deals critical damage. That's what I was saying. There's no like counter attack on deflect or like reprisal. But I mean, there's already a huge benefit to the deflect in this game anyways, because you get so much stamina back. And the stamina regen in this game seems mostly based on the deflect, actually. You don't have that much passively. I'm not even sure why this little area of forest is accessible. So multiple enemy fights are not fun just because of the way they have it set up so that you can't move your camera without changing target. But that's not really, it doesn't really matter because it's a multi-target fight. You can just AoE and kill everything, I suppose. It makes me think there's something in these woods that it lets you in so deep. Oh no, did I get myself stuck? But at the same time, there also just doesn't seem to be anything in these woods. It's not like they hide stuff in this game. If there's something there, it'll be glowing. Alright, so it buffs the sword for quite a while for a reprisal attack, it would seem. That looks more like the way we need to go, huh? Can we tell from summons, maybe? Horn, red ash. Wait, that's all of them. We have all the summons. I'll say you can see from the summons sometimes if you missed a boss or something. We have them all. Hey. He's still spinning. He missed. Turns it into basically a heavy attack, huh? Yeah, let's get up a little bit higher, take a look around. There was that one area we said looked like a way to go. Now I'm wondering if it was the way I came from. Knowing my dumbass could have been. Then there's that one big area that we now think is the way to go. God. You guys still alive? How? Somehow still alive. Maybe it was down over here the way I said it looked like it might be. I don't think there even would be a side boss, right? Well, some of the some of the 3 spirit side bosses don't actually give you a summon. Yeah, let's go to that area we think is the way to go. Here's the one I was saying at first time I thought might be the way to go, but now I'm thinking it was the way I came from. Oh. That's a dead end. Well then. Well then. Fuck me, I guess. Oh. No, most of the trees are real. Hmm. Wait, no, maybe most of the trees are not real? Some of the trees are? This one's real. This one's not real. That one's real. Not real, not real, real. Not real. Is it the ones that look the same? Is this one real then? That one's real. This one will be real. This one will be not real. That one will be real. This one will be not real. It literally is. It's modeled, like some of the models have like collision and some don't. Just straight up. And it's not like some of the models in some areas have collision and some don't. It's the actual models themselves. Some of the models have collision and some don't. That's wild. Independent of where they are or what they're touching. Do these have collision? These don't have collision. And this one won't have collision. This one will, yeah. Huh. Anyways, where's the place we wanted to go? It's down the river, right? Because it was the big blue tree in the middle of the river. Yeah, and it's like kind of cinematically with the moon in the background. Will this be the main boss or something? Or this is where we fought that one other guy that kept getting stuck in the terrain. They should have given us more of those trees that have no collision so the boss wouldn't get stuck in the terrain. Yeah, it was locked on. There just wasn't a pip. Weird. Blue. Alright. Walk through this little cave here and see what's up. Two boss ones. Dump everything in strength. Honestly, the sword that seems the best so far. Oh, we are missing one. And one here too. The Noharu, this one here seems like best. Oh, we're swimming in. Watch it be an aquatic boss. Loading. Here's a sword.
At last, my blade returns.
He used us like a glove. A
Accept
kaitsuki.
your purpose.
Katsuki.
Now fool,
Kaitsuki.
and let me claim your soul.
Doesn't seem to hit very hard yet. I'm sure he'll do something yet. Probably have a phase 2 as well. But did I not get to use that roar? Because he's not... Was his, technically? Oh, we're dead. Now we hit hard. Know what that ability does now. Oh no, we just don't have the roar anymore because it was from this guy. Okay.
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive.
Wait, he turned into a fucking demon. The hell? That's weird. True form, huh? Tap tap. Really? It's a little bit annoying. Have him not actually attack in our direction. But it seems like a pretty straightforward, not very strong end boss, if that's what he is. Not that any boss in this game's really been particularly doing much. I think when he's going and not attacking in our direction, just going in random directions, I probably shouldn't be trying to parry him. Well. lot of jumping away, doesn't he? Really? It seems like only certain deflects will actually reflect the proc bat, rather. It's kind of annoying. So it was a demon possessing the dinosaur all along. That transition could use some work, holy cow. Although maybe it's meant to be like disjointed and choppy. To do that, I gotta, that's what I was saying about going sideways. You need to roll so that you put yourself in his attack so it'll land at the right timing. What the fuck? Yeah, the timing is way off if it's not straight at you. That's what I mean, like, you need to reposition yourself because the hitboxes are broken. You gotta get in the right spot.
Your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Oh, that doesn't have a teleport? It's an actual dash? The fuck? Oh, and looks like Rise Again doesn't give you your cheat death back. That's a pretty big oversight as well.
You have served your
How many
purpose.
oversights in this game?
Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Probably about as many as you'd expect from solo dev. It's a really bad hitbox because it doesn't come all the way to you. Oh my god. That's what I mean about, like, you need to put yourself in the right spot for the hitboxes. You see that broken shit, man? Jesus. Well, we got the cheat death this time. He's swinging in the air like 50 feet above our character, still hitting us because the hitboxes are fucking dog shit. Doesn't even try to make it look like it hits you. I keep thinking I can time the parries properly so I don't need to heal. But then I keep getting hit when the fucking attack is like 75 feet away. So it's like a little bit questionable. Somehow that didn't hit me. Like that one, he slashes the air only above you, so it's hard to find the proper timing for the parry. That one doesn't hit you. Looks like it's only the tail there, not his body, that has a hitbox. Doesn't actually have any HP, but he still has HP.
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive, but meaningless.
I feel like every time there's the broken hitboxes, he fucks the camera on purpose to show, like, so you can't quite see just how bad the hitboxes are.
Served your purpose. Now for
It's like rather than put any time into making the right hitboxes, he just put time into hiding the shitty hitboxes. Like that one just goes above you and still hits you. I realize us parrying sometimes staggers us so much. Somehow get the right parry even though he's like in the air 80 feet above you, not even attacking your direction. Get the right parry anyways. No, he missed again. Missed again. I was thinking maybe the last boss would have like pretty good hitboxes, but I guess that's maybe just the way he writes hitboxes is a little bit goofy. Less care about the hitbox and more care about the animation looking cool, I guess. The poor thing is not even able to transition between phases. The health bar at the top is like flashing, disappearing, reappearing, chunking around. And we're dead. I should probably not try to do only perfect parries but against the non-blockables if he didn't try to program the hitboxes on them, to be fair.
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Oh god, even the sound effect was delayed and the visual was delayed there. Ah, there's our cheat death. I can't really rely on the hitboxes enough to not just heal when I'm low, I guess. Fucking things just not hitting you, but still hitting you. Things that should be hitting you are, like, things that shouldn't be hitting you aren't. Things that shouldn't be are. It's just... He did kind of like approximate hitboxes for every attack of the game. Oh, that reaches all the way over there. Yeah, just approximate hitboxes. I gotta not commit so much to parry only if the hitboxes aren't even written properly.
Now, fool, and let me claim your soul.
Oh my god. The boss is tracking out some of their attacks is absolute dog shit too. That's why I would say you can definitely tell it's a solo dev. It's a great job for one person, but you can definitely tell it was just one person. Probably their first time making this sort of a game anyways. We almost did it on the first try, but then I was like, then once you've seen the visuals, you're not just like getting lucky, you're like actually trying to match the visuals, and since the visuals don't match the attacks, like barely at all, makes it more difficult. It's like beginner's luck versus noticing just how shit the fucking hitboxes are. First swing wasn't even in my direction. You see what I mean? Like, it's just like Jesus, dude. That one overhand attack where he goes super high up in the air and he's not even capable of hitting you, that constantly hits you. It's like, that's neat, right? Might try a different weapon that might be a little bit more helpful for all these broken ass hitboxes that he kind of phoned it in on. This one's faster, so maybe that'll help.
You have served your purpose. Now, fool, and let me claim your soul.
I think that first one I was literally just standing too close to. I couldn't even hit it. Because it's like, even though you're visually in the hitbox, you're not actually in the hitbox because the hitboxes are all off by such an astronomical amount. It is really a little bit pretentious to put in a death counter, though, if you didn't even fucking finish programming the game. Or learning how to program hitboxes, I guess, is the way you'd put it.
And let me claim your soul.
Maybe have it as an optional thing. Once the player's had a chance to see where your broken hitboxes are. They're really bad when they're not actually targeting you. Because it's like they're already broken hitbox, and then you gotta deal with them not actually properly targeting you, and you're like, shit. He's just stuck on a stick. Is he broken? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Wasn't there a demo up in this game? Did he not look at any of the fucking stuff that enemies would constantly stuck on? Or did he just not have time? Is his AI broken? It's like I'm legitimately not even sure at times if it's the AI broken or if it's intended that they just stand still doing nothing every once in a while.
It seems you gained your own power.
Because most games when they do that, they start like scraping, but in this one they just stand there literally doing nothing and you're like, huh? Like this is what they would normally do, like try to aura farm. But sometimes, in this one instead, they just stand there literally AFK. It's almost like he's doing it on purpose, because he knows his hitbox don't work, so he slides the enemy in a way that makes the broken part of the hitbox hit you. It looks really lazy, but I'm sure it's unintentional.
That's not your purpose. Now, fool, and let me claim your soul.
It's like an invisible wall underneath him when he jumps there. Like, why would you have him jump so high that his attack is literally physically not capable of hitting you from that angle, and then have it hit anyways because the hitbox is off by such an astronomical amount? What the?
You have served your purpose. Come forward and let me claim your soul.
Oh my god. A lot of the problems with the hitboxes is that he only tested it face to face, and then he didn't give the bosses any tracking. The bosses have like some super shit tracking. Will it be like swinging to the side? Give you some of the most broken parts of the hitbox. Why'd that come at such a delay? Not like we're low on stamina or anything. You watch like 3 different attacks that don't actually physically touch your character. Like, carry some of them hit you. Not a single one of them visually touches you though. Just inconceivable to me how it's always like that with hitboxes. In most companies' games, or most solo devs especially. I think this guy's probably done better than the average, honestly, but it's still pretty goddamn rough.
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive, but meaningless.
God. If they're not directly in the proper angle, their hitboxes are just so fucking dog shit. I mean, they're dog shit to begin with, but if you can manage it by putting it at the right angle, the hitboxes work. Like when you're at any different type of angle, they just hit at the most random directions. Couldn't even move. Like, you gotta at least put 5 minutes into checking your hitboxes at more than one angle.
You have served your purpose.
They are not correct, even remotely. But I mean, you can see from like these normal ones, those slashes don't even actually attack where your character are, so it's like, it's not that surprising. we're dead. I guess it's hard to have accurate hitboxes if your animations don't even show the boss attacking anywhere near the actual target. Just attacking in the air like 75 feet above you, and then it's like a wall of a hitbox instead of a weapon of a hitbox.
You have served
Sloppy,
your
sloppy,
purpose.
sloppy.
Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Even when you're standing directly in front of him, he attacks so high that if it was accurate to the sword, it wouldn't actually hit your character. So you gotta like learn where the hitbox is on some shit like that we just saw. Like, oh my god. He's literally just in the air above us, attacking the air above us, not actually even looking at us. And we're supposed to figure out where that hitbox is? Holy shit, dude. The hitbox is a giant cone that extends underneath him. He's like hovering in the air. He's not even attacking in our direction. He's 40 feet above us, and there's still a hitbox. Because we got the parry perfectly. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Now fall and let me claim your soul.
That one's probably a super early parry too. Hello? I should stop trying to parry those, because he stopped trying to program them, so I think it's fair.
You have served your purpose.
But I mean, if I was going to take that approach, to do that for every attack in the game, because he didn't finish programming the hitboxes on any of them. I mean, he finished, he just didn't complete it. How far off are those fucking hitboxes? Did he just not did he just like RNG a number and throw that on there? Like,
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
slams in the wrong direction, throws an attack that doesn't actually touch us on the screen, still hits us. Wow, you didn't even manage to find my direction.
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive, but meaningless.
Yeah, it's way off when he's sideways. Oh. I just gotta not engage when he's sideways. The hitboxes are so fucked. Fuck, they're so bad. Just when he's sideways, if he's straight onto you, the hitboxes seem accurate. They must not follow the sword, they must spawn all at once, and that's why it feels wrong. Which is kind of understandable for a solo dev. I will say though, it does seem like he's got them programmed to go sideways to you on purpose, so you have to deal with the hitboxes in their most broken form. It's that one thing. That one thing about that fight is really like obviously all the fights in this game have the level of boxes you can expect to see from a solo dev. Did a pretty well job overall for a solo dev. I think probably better than the average. But it's just the way that if they're sideways to you, it's probably that they spawn it all at once in a circle around him. It's rather than anything that resembles the shape of his sword. And I'm basing that on the fact that when he's up in the air above us by like 50 feet, kind of just floating there, and he attacks, not even in a direction, it spawns a cone hitbox that comes all the way to the ground. So I'm guessing he uses a lot of that type of hitbox, which only really works if you're face to face with the boss, and if the boss is sideways to you, the timing is super off. It's like, eh. Like I said, I think he did a better job than the average solo dev. Definitely put a lot of work into it, but I think maybe he just decided it wasn't really realistic or possible to make, you know, AAA level hitboxes, so he just didn't try. Which is acceptable, I think, honestly. I don't think that's a bad idea. You gotta approach the things and do what you can. Where?
What?
Another humanoid now.
Have you done?
His weapon serves me now. Soon, yours will too.
No. GQ.
Pathetic. Just like your brother.
It's like the first actual cutscene of the game.
By my blood, drag every wretched soul here into the cold darkness of their blade.
It's weird how it clips into random scenes in between the loading. I mean, it's not weird, it's just kind of surprising that it does. Looks like there's another zone. So we're not near the end yet. 5 boss things. Should I get this one? Cost 80 resource. Cost so much resource for this stuff. Who's this sword? Akai Chainbound. Igris's weapon's true form. Final heavy combo sends out a dark energy slash fully charged attack has higher damage. Are these friendly or enemies? They have targeting. 45-19 seems pretty good. Fella has more HP than I thought he would. I wonder if there's any reason to kill him even. Be careful, stamina. Ran into one like this where we haven't just had enough stamina to kill it for full health. That's new. There you go. 1200, 5700. Like, this is your experience? No, wait, this is your experience. Is there a reason to fight this? I mean, give a lot of experience, but... Do I need damage? Was the number just too high up to see? I didn't see a number, so I'm guessing no damage. Strange. Maybe it hit the ground randomly before it got anywhere? Oh, a little bit greedy. There's gotta be no real point to do this. Give us a little bit less experience there, so I'm wondering, I guess the experience you require is level based. Did it open up our summons to show that there's more slots now, or is there no more mini bosses? Might not be any more mini bosses. Well, I put red ash on by doing that, didn't I? Anything to be seen here? More stamina. Give it. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. We had a stance powerful. An invisible one. Give me more stamina. Come on. Thank you. Get him pretty far away there. Please give me some stamina, sir. One no more. Honestly, I thought that was going to be a counter at that point. One more stamina. It's a weird stamina system, for sure. There's some boss stuff over there. Where'd he going? I'm actually surprised to see he bothered to put tracks in the snow. It's cool and all, but I guess it'd be somebody complaining that he didn't. I don't really care about that kind of stuff, though. I more so care about the hitboxes and the like. Oh, I guess they could do mini-bosses again with the same types of enemies. There's only 2 left alive. I'm kind of tempted to kill them just to see if anything happens, but whatever. Let's move on. Where did we see the way to go? Over there. Severe thunderstorms. I like severe thunderstorms. Although we still are a little bit too waterlogged. Don't really want more severe thunderstorms yet. Is that weird guy from the cutscene right away then? Or what's going on here? It's like a king T-Rex? Seems like there's still a fair amount more left. Oh, there's like stuff shooting from above too. Oh, those right. This got like all unblockables. Here's where it's going to be a pain because only because you can't manage your lock on and camera at the same time. I guess the problem is you can only lock on and manage your lock on and the camera at the same time. To be fair. So I wanted to like stop to go to the side to try to see the other ones. It would change my lock on. Like that. Not a big fan of that. Doesn't look like these guys hit any harder than the first time we saw them, to be honest, though. That angle wasn't variable anyways. That one doesn't do that much damage. Doesn't have a travel time. I said, what's a travel time? The other guy's still alive, yeah. Really, one of them's close to dead. I like how it hit that guy instead of the guy it was meant to. Like the guy that was actually to blame, as it were. Fellow left. Those explosions from the sky seem to be more so for cinematic than mechanics, huh? I think got her stamina now. Oh, he was basically dead anyways. Is that guy gonna come down and fight us now? Is that just him aura farming up here shooting at us? That was an interesting encounter.
Akai, your curse. Your curse have trapped our souls on this planet for centuries. And still you wish to face me again. No matter what body you hide in, the result will be the same.
Mayuri? Ice King? Wow, look how far ahead of those explode. Gotta watch out for that. Alright, some of those don't have a hitbox. Great. Some of those spins, that is. You see what I mean? Seems like maybe every second spin. Love that. Saw that thing coming a little bit. Well, I guess say a little bit late, but I guess not, because I avoided it. His head didn't have a hitbox there. Like, hate spin impacts were only half the fucking spins had a hitbox. Makes me so sad. Bird? Whale? Indicator there I missed. Okay, that's a little bit faster than I expected, please. Can't block it? I hate spin attacks that hit you 3 or 4 times but have 2 hitboxes. Or 5 or 6 times or have 3 hitboxes. Like, man, shouldn't every spin have a hitbox? He's fucking spinning through me. It's so goofy. That one seems to have the right number. Did I see an indicator for that? Oh my god, I can't move. Other than forwards and backwards. Oh. Failed. White on white for the indicator. Yeah, if you spin and you have the weapon pass through like 3-4 times the weapon and the tail, which are both, you know, things that hit you, and every second time they don't have a hitbox, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like half the hitboxes they should have. Maybe it's doing that, but it's like too close to the ground, so it doesn't realize that fucking tail's getting through as well. The guy just passed me. so broken. Emu ass hitboxes, man. You're telling me the tail and the head, the weapon both don't have a hitbox on the first path? Like, you're used to seeing hitboxes that are off, like, timing-wise, but you're not used to seeing hitboxes that are, you know, non-existent, but they should be there. Forgot to rate the fucking hitbox, I guess. I don't fucking know. Like, that weapon passing through me or not having a hitbox is gonna give me a fucking aneurysm, man. You give your attacks a hitbox. Those have no hitbox. The tracking on that Triceratops, goddamn. Not going to engage with some of the more broken hitboxes. Try to be sensible about it for once. Only engage with the hitboxes that are right. Whale. That's one of the ones that doesn't exist. The first swing with the weapon there does not have a hitbox. Probably a phase 2, because once you figure out the broken hitboxes, he doesn't have enough going on. He's a fire boy. Flame reborn. I learned the new broken hitboxes. What the? Did it like put them in a circle underneath? Oh my god, that doesn't even come close to me, but it still gets me. Alright, well, I gotta keep in mind that that wave attack, it's about 4 times the size of its actual hitbox. same one here. It's gonna have the same broken hitboxes bits. It's a little bit slower, and the wave comes at the end instead. Seems like the lingering flame doesn't do damage. Fire hits you there even if it's not physically touching you. Seems like the ground effect fire doesn't actually have a hitbox though. I'll try to go sideways. Spinning. Great, get this one. It's gonna do a wave. Wave's bigger than it looks. That one hits so wide compared to its image, huh? Jeez. I think I've got the cheat death, don't I? I don't want the mana from it. Oh, I did not have the cheat death. I have the cheat death. Man, that wave of fire? I'll never understand why devs do that. Like, giant hitbox for a little narrow wave. Just make a big wide wave of fire rather than make the hitbox like 4 to 5 times the size of the image. Just make the image bigger, right? Like, is that too much common sense though? Like, I don't get it. Might as well restart. Caught me off guard with the weapon not having a hitbox. At the first spin after the stomp, the weapon doesn't exist. Gotta remember that. God, look how far ahead of you those things explode. In case you're wondering how bad the hitboxes of shit are. Bad hitboxes. Ah, there's the cheat death. Might as well restart. I want the cheat death in phase 2. You can see the waves of ice explode like 30 feet in front of your character when they hit you, and you're just like... I mean, it makes sense though, because the wave of fire in the second phase, right, is that far off that you'd expect it to be that far off in the other stuff too. Oops, my bad. My bad, sorry, Triceratops. Hits after anyways. Don't engage with the ones that have bad hitboxes, Dave. Only engage with the ones that have good hitboxes. Be smart. Oh god. Whale of a time. Engage with the good ones. Only engage with the good ones. Not paying enough attention to see those whales. Oh. That was a weird one, huh? Oh. Didn't know what that was. Alright. Catches me off guard with the weapon no hitbox constantly. What the fuck? I'm spawning inside of him too. It's so annoying. It's so bad, the hitboxes on those. Oh my god, we're not even close to being inside that. Like, Jesus, dude. We're like, we're on the other side of his body from his breath, and not only does it hit us, but it knocks us back and pulls us into it. Like, holy shit, dude. The ground effect not having any hitbox is kind of lenient. Oh my lord, that's such a bad hitbox. I guess that's why they didn't put a hitbox on a ground effect. They were too busy fucking up all the other hitboxes. Jesus. Fire. There it is. Seems like he readjusts really late, that aerial. Oh, he's coming again. I didn't realize he was coming again. Oh, I don't have any heals. I forgot to cheat that. This is just we can go one.
Okay.
Like even the attacks that had decent hitboxes come from off screen, huh? I'm just kidding. Those stacks probably don't have decent hitboxes either. Oh god, that gets me every time. The weapon not having a hitbox there. Like, that is just irresponsibly shitty. Like, 'cause a lot of these are like, you know, normal. But the weapon just not having a hitbox there, fucking terrible. Like, that is that, I have to imagine that's a fucked up completely. Like, how does the weapon not have a hitbox when he's swinging it in a circle, right? Seems like that one might be even impossible to parry from close because of how bad the hitboxes are. Yeah. Is that one not blockable? Hitbox is written on a fucking Game Boy Advance or something. Just kidding. Hitbox would probably be better than this if they're written on a Game Boy Advance. Pretty sure what it is this attack is technically a projected wave, but the weapon itself still needs to have a hitbox there. You can't just make the weapon have no hitbox and only the wave have a hitbox. Oh, that one was so off. Maybe like a restart button for when the shitty hitboxes ruin your day over and over again. Like, the weapon legitimately just doesn't have a hitbox in those spins, and that's... I think the idea is he's supposed to be too far away from you up in the air that the weapon wouldn't hit you, but it's bad. Oh, what the hell? Actually got us. Can't jump over that apparently. Good to know. Let it move even after that parry. Every time that gets me with that one first weapon swing there, not having a hitbox. What the hell? The physics is kind of shitty too, as you can see from getting hit from one direction and getting knocked in the wrong direction. But that's to be expected in like even a full studio version of a game like this, so I'm not gonna fault him on that. The weapon when he swings it not having a hitbox at all though, that is something else. Like, in case you were doubting me, I just stood there while the weapon went through me. No hitbox on the weapon there. Oh, fucking whale. Oh my god, he comes back down? It's crazy. The tail has a hitbox there. Keep that in mind. Couldn't get it off in time because the same Tyrannosaurus hit us twice. One of the times it hit us, it was 60 feet away from us, but that's besides the point. Tyrannosaurus, Stegosaurus. I hate the way they come from behind like that. Just need to restart. I suppose I don't need to restart, but then I'll get my mana refill later. That's like one of the biggest fumbles I've seen on a combo in an action game ever, to be honest though. The first swing of the sword there, not having a hitbox. You gotta... Maybe you're calling it a feint, but it's not a feint if the sword goes right through the center of the character's body. It doesn't hit him. You need to like have some kind of a thing. Maybe make it phase out. Oh. Damn whale. I gotta stop engaging with that attack. That attack has some of the worst hitboxes in all of action gaming. Good combo it. I'm not getting as much health back because I'm fucking up one of those. Ooh, that one pulling me backwards and hitting me from so far outside of it. Scary. That combo is so badly programmed. Oh my god. Do not engage with it because the sword doesn't exist there, and then it does again, and then it doesn't, and then you get hit by an invisible wall, and then the fucking thing explodes 30 feet away from you after the fact and hits you. Like, that might be the worst programmed combo in the entire game. see what I mean? Like, what the hell? It's a real bad that one. My stamina back. Hit me? Oh my god. He's like off in the smoke somewhere. Shit. I think those ones might not be as good as the ones in the first phase. And keep rolling so it doesn't randomly pull me back in. Cheap stuff doesn't do any good when you gotta do it against something like that.
Okay.
We learned all the broken hitboxes in the first phase, now, well, most of them. So we gotta learn how the broken hitboxes work in the second phase. Still gotta stop engaging with that combo. There's so many broken hitboxes all together. Third one's a little bit faster. Yeah, it's just so many broken hitboxes all in a row. Well, one of them is a hitbox that he didn't even bother to program, apparently, because you could just stand still. Maybe I should stand still and just let that sword go through me over and over again, just to mock how badly it's programmed. What? I do need to parry the tail after the sword that doesn't exist, though. staggers you too, though. With somewhere in those row of goofy hitboxes. Guy's just teleporting backwards and shit. Okay. Started engaging with the stupid broken combo again for no damn reason. Did not do that. Third one's faster, right? I thought that was gonna be the breath. Fuck on! In case you're wondering just how absolutely dogshit that one's hitbox is. Literally 3 times the width of the attack away from the attack and it still hit us. That's like some fucking talent for sure. How do you make it off by that far? Next to that thing when it explodes, I don't trust it. Even if that tail hits you there, it'd be knocking me the other direction than what it just did. It makes no fucking sense. I think that's the part about that series of broken hitboxes that's the worst. Like a what? A what series of events? That's why I should just run away from it. You'll learn what unique way it's broken in, I suppose, too, but I don't know if I'm in the mood for learning just how much it's off by today. That third one, just keep dodging that one. What the heck is that? That was a little bit different than normal. My theory. swear those ones there.
Come the fuck on, dude. What? It like stopped me mid-roll, turned me around, and put me back underneath the guy, and like turned him around mid-air too. If you can have that kind of a thing like that, you still can't make the hitboxes land? What the hell, dude? What the? There was nothing even over where I got hit. Not even a little bit of something over where I got hit. Lord, dude. Do that because apparently there's a bunch of invisible walls when you start spinning in circle near them. Oh my god. Still more reasonable than some of the times we saw ourselves getting hit there. Oh. I feel like that whale indicator comes in super late. But I think he always hops back first, so I guess that's the tell, huh? He hops backwards, you gotta worry about it. Oh, you got that up? Not letting me combo him for some reason. Some weird stuff in this phase, lock-on wise. The first time I did see him do that one, I feel like it.
stamina back. What's this? Oh, there it is. Until the dude's about to do more. Hit me? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. That was awful part of the side that hit me. Oh, he's got so far away. Oh my god. It didn't even come down where he was breathing. It came down ahead of where he was breathing. What the heck? It was like there was a cone where the flame was coming down, and there was like, and then it jumped ahead like 50 feet.
Decide how this ends. Now die with this planet.
Oh my god, he's gonna extinction event. Okay. There's a weird disconnect here between the bar filling up and something happening, I feel. Good job, Dino. Good job.
You're not a Kai.
He may not be a Kai, but this time he is that guy. Oh my god, our character speaks. Our character speaks. It's definitely a really good little indie short Souls-like. You just have to force yourself not to engage with the attacks you know have super broken hitboxes. Especially the ones where it's like going over the place. So it's solo dev, one animator slash QA though. Creator, concept, texture artist, lots of artists, of course. The actual programming is one guy by the looks of it, other than the animation. So solo dev might be a little bit extreme to call it, because obviously he had like animators and voice actors and the like, but pretty much. Do they have New Game Plus in this? I feel like it needs like a boss gauntlet. I feel this game could use. Playtesters, would you not listen to any of them or what? Maybe none of them cared that the hitboxes were off by so much. That one, especially the slash from the ice there and the fire in that last phase, the fire hit us at one point when, because the fire was like, well, it's I was gonna say 10 feet wide, but it's dinosaur sizes. So the fire was like 30 feet wide, right? but it hit us like 100 feet away from it. It was like, It was like the hitbox, the fire was like this, and its hitbox was like this, and you're like, just make the fire bigger. What? Oh, there we go. That's what I was saying. Boss rush mode. Exactly. Defeat all the bosses one by one. I guess we don't get... Yeah, it makes sense. They didn't scale up the bosses, they just... Can I see what we have? Here we don't have anything. I wonder if we get a choice of the stuff we get to use. Gonna replay the boss rush. Because especially with games where some of the hitboxes are absolutely goofy as shit, it always feels better on a replay. Now it gave us one boss SP. Oh, my stamina, I don't have as much now. Jeez. Hey, your time. He missed. Oh wow, that actually takes so much stamina to do that. Whatever level of stamina we have in this. In his face. I guess we have to choose, huh? Oh no. Oh yeah, we do. Oh, we got attributes as well. Oh, I'm leveling up. Only 3 heal set, huh? Is that what we had at this point? I think we had 4. Oh, that was a quick one. What the hell? It wasn't that quick with that attack in the regular game. fucking invisible wall getting me. Restart. Oh, it I see. Death count across. That's cool. You have 4 heals by this point, I thought. Maybe boss rush doesn't take into account exploration, huh? Quite far off those spacings. Something hit me there. Weird. We do have one more boss SP. I guess we can get that. Took a few damage from something there, somehow. Didn't even know you could take any damage if that small. What the shit are you talking about? Hard to see where the hitboxes are with the spinning, since there's a lot of times there should be a hitbox that the dev didn't put one in during the spins. Yeah. Guess the lower level one doesn't have enough. Random points throughout the spin when the hitboxes are. The hell? Screen now. Off screen, not even hitting. Although that one could be shockwave. I feel like that's maybe like the only problem with a couple of bosses too. It's just like completely off fucking screen. What? What? Not only was he spinning in a circle up there, he landed. I want to restart actually, maybe. Yeah. I was gonna say he he went up in the air, spun in a circle, landed. The attack didn't even hit me, still killed me. That's about the sum of the sum total of the summary of this. Well, that was a lie, wasn't it? That any unsaved progress will be lost. But you actually have to reset it. Oh my god. You gotta rediscover how shitty all the fucking hitboxes are. It's like auras clashing. Yeah. It's like auras clashing. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why none of the actual attacks or defenses need to touch each other in this game. It's like sword aura just clashing. The actual weapons have no bearing on where the hitboxes are. These times are weird. I guess he gets to float in the air, so that's maybe the why. His timings are all super up. Even the hitbox is right, and timing is super weird. Probably has to do with it hitting us super early. Shit's still on cooldown. Interesting. The stance breaks stopped doing nearly as much progress a little bit later on, huh? I look weird, huh? Jeez. Tail swipe almost got me. Oh, I'm dead. Seems like it's a different timing with the second weapon. For the same spin. Tail still doesn't have a hitbox there though. Shit. He's actually taking damage there. During his phase change. I keep thinking I can dash to him, but not quite like that. It's a little bit faster than I was, I think. Travel time when? Camera angle and stuff. Does he even move his legs when he spins with his tail there? Is the idea that the tail whips you all the way around? That seems unlikely. Tail's goofy. What the hell, man? Well, it's definitely a goofy game. It's also not one I should take too seriously, I think, from a hitbox point of view, for sure. Some interesting design fights. Interestingly designed fights. Feels like I should have more damage here, honestly. Oh my god. I hate that tail whip. The stance bar doesn't do too much after the beginning of the game. It's still a little bit of damage for free, I guess. I think that hit me, even though a really bad feedback if it did hit me. Wait, I'm dead? Usually you get iframes during that attack. Huh. I guess not always. The swings of the weapons in this game have very, very little to do with the hitboxes of the attacks, man. It's like they're just telling you what brand of attack is gonna come. So this version, I did that on purpose. This first version doesn't seem to have the iframes that other version we had later on had. What the hell? He gives 3 healed. Healed is the one that gives you that thing afterwards too, where you can. Oh Jesus, what? Where you can heal on parry. Well, not specifically parry, but. Those hitboxes seem cool. God, these hitboxes seem really good. Yeah, I think it's because the head comes in and it looks like it's gonna hit you. It does pass through you, but then it doesn't have a hitbox. Oh, that's the resonance recovery. It's tank that gives you the healing on berries. This is a good one too, though. I think it's 2 audio tracks overlapped right now. That's kind of funny. It's nice to see some audio bugs every once in a while too. Not just enemies getting stuck in walls and shit. He's actually in range there. Oh, am I dead? No. Oh, right, he's got that thing where when he rolls forward with those 4 hits, every single one of the hitboxes is off by such an astronomical amount that it's not worth engaging in. Forgot about that. That's the first 2, I think. Like some of those follow-up hits that staggered me, he wasn't even attacking in my direction, no less distance. It's like... I'd say he did his best on the hitboxes, but I don't think he did. I think he just kind of decided that was all he was gonna do. What are these goofy ass hitboxes? They're so fucking bad on that roll. Feeling maybe after the first, just guard. Guess they're all gonna be wrong. Poor tank. Only one boss SP. Haku. Is the ice guy? Oh, messed up. Blocked my camera. What's funny is he had blocked the camera before he hit the ground, and it's supposed to be something that was coming from him hitting the ground. Realize you put it wherever. All right, the big boy. He's a big boy. Put it on here. Most. Oh god, I forgot you can range attack that. Mokusei the Titan. Oh, there's a second one. No, it's not actually a jumped attack. Or at least not from that close. Too close. I think you can jump over the main part of that, but or it's probably just that it has a really small range. I think you can stay in that, but I don't know if I want to. I'm not at full. Greedy. 4. Get up to like 3K. Thick. Nope. That beat me. I need some parries to get stamina back. Or you can just AFK and let me get it, I guess. Dick? Weird. Or stick. Oh god, speed. Do I have different swords now? I do, okay. I've got them all now. Oh, maybe no. Am I dead? Nope. Thought I could get the heal off, but I was too silly with it. Speed. As much as you want to have boss arenas like in the game world, I feel like a lot of this guy's bosses will work better in this arena. I'll get stuck on any weird random shit. He has speed. Three. Katsuro. throws at them. My stamina. What the heck? It like held me in place. I couldn't keep running forward. Kind of funny. My Ketsuro. Don't say the claw. Said same. We all spin down here. Seem to particularly aggro this fella. Oh, that's why, right? Oh, I blew that into the phase transition. Forgot there was immune in the phase transition in these games. Shit. Fucking lock on, I guess, can't keep up. I don't know, like, those should have been parries, but they also have it so if you're not face to face, the parries just don't work. I don't know how you manage that, but even if you're facing its back and it's facing away from you, it'll likely get you. Probably because of goofy hitboxes like that one, right? I don't want to do anything with my stamina this low. Kind of poke at him, trying to make sure he does something so I can parry. What? That's what I'm saying, like, if it's not face to face, he's just like, the broken hitboxes make it impossible to parry. Get face to face, bud. Did I miss him? I assume he's gonna try to fade shake Jen. I suppose once the camera starts getting destroyed, I should just never try to parry. Just dodge instead. I was like, what's this? That's the Reaper. Well, the Reaper and the other guy, right? Oh my god. I keep getting caught because he's like hitting the air so far fucking in front of us, but still getting us. Did I miss him? Looks like it did, somehow. Meanwhile, when his attack actually does hit us like that, it doesn't get us. I love that, huh? The dichotomy. I think sometimes you're just not allowed to parry, too. It's never brought up. As in, like, you can only dodge because you're staggering. 3? What's the mana? I'll stop at 250 here, put the rest in resonance. Probably dump much more in strength after this. Horn! Alright, this is the one with the goofy hitboxes. Wow, I hit it so early and it still wasn't early enough. Problem with that is, like, the thing passed through me on the way to that location but didn't hit me. the roll just not letting me go side to side. I wasn't even lined up with when it came around. What the fuck? Four SP total. I think I want something that's 5. Who is this? Red Ash. Oh, I remember. The guy that was in that area where kept getting stuck in the wall and shit. What the hell? There we go. Didn't go sideways. Only forwards, never back. Ah, shit. Whoa. He like immediately skipped all the recovery frames and entered side to side for whatever reason. see if I can attack in between. God, we're gonna die. What? That wasn't the direction my character was moving. That wasn't the fucking. It like you could see it picked us up, turned us around, teleported us backwards. It's just like the scuff is unreal. Am I dead? What the hell, man? Only the hitbox on it was accurate. Oh, I was not. If you're not directly face to face, it's just pointless because the hitboxes are all over the damn place with inaccuracy. So if you're not directly face to face, as you can see, then it's absolutely fucking useless if you're not directly face to face. I keep trying to get into the pattern of parrying that, even though I've been telling myself, don't do it because the hitboxes don't work when they're side to side. Unless they're dead straight on, they're just so broken they're not worthwhile using. But I still do it. Instead of just rolling out. That. Just roll out. Hey. Sprays them midair. Okay, it's the blood moon time. If I can get this. Okay. Get the like there. I forgot the how bad that is too. I was like waiting for him to come down from above, and then I'm like, all right, he just attacks the airway above us and calls it a day. My lock-on dropped in the middle of all that. Love to see that shit. Oh my god. I mean, if he's just gonna aura farm, fuck at us. I need a different blade though, probably. The heavies are no good. What's this spammer doing? God, right into that combo, huh? Why is the lock-on dropping so much? Ah, from so far away. That time it makes sense for a lock-on drop because he got so far away. Oh my god. Did it give us anything in between there? We got 4 boss SP. I want to save to get that one other ability. We got 20 SP here again. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty good. He's a master of doing that sideways shit I'm complaining about all the time. Should be just dodging that. Well, they counted this as 2 bosses for the gauntlet, I think. Gave me my heals back, I just realized. Oh, shit. Is it gonna put us back to the other form? I feel like it should. Oh, it didn't, though. Weird. I don't think air deflect is the thing, dude. Shit. What I'm talking about is like the fucking angles are all wrong. Should be fine if it was just a visual thing and not an actual mechanical difference. But it really does fuck the hitboxes. God. Trying to parry at the angles. Just no. Just no. What? Is he outside of the arena right now? Oh my lord. How'd you fuck up an arena like this, dude? See if we can get him unstuck. Well. I feel comfortable calling this a beta release. Better than an alpha, but I've lost track of where I left the guy now, to be honest. There he is. I guess we'll see if we can get him to kill us through the wall. But it looked like his attacks were hitting the edge. Kind of funny that he's that far outside. Let's see if I can get him to kill us. Yeah, we can. Okay. Well, maybe we can... What if we parry enough? Is there any way for me to... I can quit the title screen. I'm assuming that'll put me in the same part of the gauntlet I'm at. Alright. At least you can manage to get out and stuff. Oh, teleported him in. That's funny. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe when he was outside over before, there'd be a way to get that done, right? The angle. That's why he's being so submissive and staggerable right now, but hey. You just gotta make sure he doesn't get to your side and get you with the broken hitties. Oh yeah, I did not see that coming. I'm just ignoring my dude. Did not know he was gonna be capable of that shit. God. This sword just a bit blocked my view. It's funny. Ice King. 2 songs overlapping right now is so funny. I think I had 4. I think I had enough for that. $5,000's probably fine. Go all strength. Did he not even swing for that first one? What the hell? What the heck? I guess you don't get as many iframes during that one. Oh my god. I was like, this might explode me. Sure did. That's a lot of hits. Oh my god, he was so far away. Oh my god. How do I keep not noticing the whale? Oh god, the fucking whale. It's gonna kill me. That one I did notice, just not in time. And he came back down on top of me. What the fuck? Boss. Fire boy. For a second I thought I hit him too early. I think this might be more strength that I have during the main game now. Oh my god, the way it just docks me backwards for up and upping. What the hell? Good. Well, cheat death. Oh my god. It stopped my roll at everything. What the hell? Keep rolling when they dive just in case. Oh, tried to parry that. Seemed like it didn't make me take damage. Something, I guess. complete. Death count 14. I don't know what these numbers are. Number 1, Lucas 24 what? 24. Your score 140,000. It's like, I don't know how they count this then. Why is boss rush mode highlighted again? Or they're just trying to show you that because they're... Oh, it only saves right at the end of the game. Can we do them one more time? As well. In the version you have to do twice in a row. But in my head I was thinking about his stance bar getting filled up, meaning he would automatically stagger there. That's not at all what it means. Oh, he's gonna explode too. Nah, that one's way off from where I thought it was. And he goes fire. Oh my god, what? You can't anywhere near me there. Jesus. Just a little bit. Aggro. shouldn't have done this now. Just save that for after the stagger. Where the hell? Where'd he go? After you lose the parry, you can't get it back for subsequent ones very easily. You gotta be careful for that. I tell you what though, the game's a hell of a bargain in its price point. There's certainly a little bit of area for, well, a lot of bit of area for polish, but I think they had other things in mind other than polishing the game when they made it. I thought that throughout the game that it was just going to be okay bosses all the way, but the last two bosses were like really top tier bosses. Interesting combos and stuff like that. The only thing is that one phase 2 of the first of the 2 last bosses had some really goopy hitboxes that you have to manage by making sure they come towards you at the right angle.
You're not a kind.
We saw this like a minute ago. We don't really need to watch this again. That's not skippable. I hope they do I don't know if they'll call it DLC. Even if they just put more bosses into the boss rush, right? That'd be really cool. Oh my god, look how long I pulled the skip button. I feel like that's a bug, because I'm hitting the button for character page and nothing is happening. Right, there's one other thing I wanted to look at. We did all the game. I think we were missing one item from the game when we were looking at like our inventory. Let's see. What is there? Be done. The boss rush done. What's this? Collect 666 souls. Let's see. What else do they want you to do in the game that we didn't do? Or, well, there's achievements for save the Anki? What the fuck is that? Defeat 6 sauropods. I think we did, what, 4 or 5? All extra max healers. We missed one. We missed one sword as well. Become the Dark Spinosaurus Beast from Within. I think that's just the max level of that one ability. Master the Blade. Upgrade the Meteor Zone to its limits. Yeah, because Master of the Dash Master defeating the Blade. I probably will go back and get the last 6 achievements because, I mean, what are they? They're pretty much all super straightforward. I don't know what this is. This is already some... This might be some random thing. It's out in the world. This, we need to kill like one more sauropod. This, we need to find one heal orb. This, we need to find one more sword. This, we need to upgrade the Yell. And this, we need to upgrade Meteor Zone. So yeah, pretty easy to go ahead and get the last few achievements. I probably will do that. Right now, though, I don't really want to spend too much more time playing this game right now because we did everything and we whatnot. Ugh, I'm gonna do that off stream, collecting the other things. I might do some like maybe on stream, maybe off stream. I might play Dinoblade, trying to get as low up as possible deaths on the boss rush because it's not a super challenging game. It's like learning where the hitboxes actually are compared to the images on screen, which is as you could see towards the end, we died a bunch to that last boss, and then we did the last boss again, and we did it in one try without very much trouble at all because you know which attacks to parry and which attacks to avoid because the hitbox is goofy. Even within the same combo, it was like within the same combo, it's like dodge, parry, parry, dodge, parry. Like you can parry them all, and it's just that some of them have really sloppy hitboxes, so you feel more safe with the dodge. Destroy the meteor. I am the meteor. Upgrade meteor slice. And then not too many people have tried the boss rush. I'm gonna see. I'm surprised there's not an achievement for. Well, maybe they wouldn't make an achievement because they'd make people angry that like to get the 100%. I was gonna say I'm surprised there's not an achievement for like defeat the boss rush with 0 deaths or something. But we can make that an achievement on our own. What do we have, like 14, mostly against the early bosses? Yeah, I think we can do that without too much effort. Might even do that. I don't know. But anyways, like I said, I complaining about the hitboxes in it, but it's not really something that holds a game like this back, especially because it's such an inexpensive game, and basically one dude did all the programming, so of course he's not going to have time to go back and polish stuff. Things that I would like to see him fix, though, the boss and the boss rush that got stuck on the other side of the wall. That's a pretty big one. We're just looking at each other through an invisible wall. And some of the terrain where certain bosses would get stuck inside the terrain. Who knows? And I would love if he would add more bosses to the boss rush, or even more zones. I'd pay another probably half the price of the game again for DLC since it's such a cheap game. Was it $20 Canadian? Oh, there it is. $21.59, it's 24. So I think it's $19.99 American, right? Is that what that is? Probably on sale for like 17 American. Yeah, definitely worth it. And really, really good value for that. Short game, obviously, but of course it's going to be a short game when it's one dev and it's only a $20 game. I recommend, yes. I think I'd give it like... It's hard to give it an A tier game. There's just so much. It's bare bones in a lot of ways. It's certainly a B plus game. And the fact that they included the boss rush right out of the gate is a lot of points for it. So I could see someone calling it an A tier game if it fit their tastes exactly. I'm gonna call it a B plus game for my tiers. Yeah. It's awfully early to stop on a Saturday, though. You know what I was thinking? Because I heard Dinoblade was super short. I might get off for a bit and really quickly just have some dinner and whatnot, and maybe I'll play a little bit more of the altars today, because we got a lot of progress to be made in the altars. I don't want to do too much of a super long stream of the altars at any point. It's not the type of game I want to sit down and play for like 15 hours straight like Sekiro. But that means I'm going to go away for now. And probably, what time is it now? Yeah, probably half an hour. I'll make myself a real supper, maybe get some fresh air. And then I'm going to come back and chill on the altars for a little bit. I was really enjoying that game. I'm super impressed by the altars. Like, I'm impressed by this game too, for like one dude to make it. And it's very, you know, it's the Expendables of Souls-likes, right? Like, it's short and it's just cheesy and it's just in your face and it's just good fun. And it's hard for me to take to not try to take it too seriously with the hitboxes, but for the fact that it's such a bare bones crew worked on it, really good job. A couple of things, like I said, people getting stuck in the terrain that he should go fix, but I don't think he should as one person, really, because I'm saying, like, look at how bad the hitbox of this one is, but I don't think he really should try to make FromSoft level hitboxes as one dude. I mean, that's just you're gonna drive yourself absolutely insane. I think it's better to do what he's done here, where it forces the player to engage with. It's almost like you can call it a feature rather than a deficit, that you have to like position around the bosses to make sure that the hitboxes work properly. Like those couple of bosses where you need to dodge out and make sure they're coming at you head on. Because even though you should be able to parry it from the side, like if you're looking at them and their side onto you, it really goofs the hitboxes. But yeah, I got no regrets having played this. I am going to be back in a bit for the altars.